Hooray for technical difficulties. Alright, I got my plushies, I got my water, I got my new Zygarde plushie, which was like $70. Them! They're adorable! I'm on maintenance duty at this time, and I take my duty very seriously. You must be the new guy. Trust me. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Flex on him. Sorry, kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator until I'm done with maintenance. Hyper potion. You don't have a drink for me. I had to see. I'm sorry, I had to see. I have something. What? I could have sworn I had some water or something. Alright. I guess I don't have anything for you to drink. I thought rollout was a normal move. Gimme! It's mine! I paid for it! Oh my god, he's so big he can't even fit in the Pokemon Center. Guess we've gotta keep our eyes out for a vending machine then. It's passion to mine, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Yellow is so cheerful, isn't it? Perfect for a new hair color. It's an orange for the baby, all right. Orange reminds you of autumn, you know? It's perfect for a new hair color. It's a white baby, all right. It reminds me of the wedding I never had. That's a blue baby. It reminds me of how I felt when my boyfriend ran away with another woman. Thank you for showing me all these baby. They make such beautiful rainbow hues. Thinking about these vibrant theories makes me want to mix up even more. No time like the present. Let me fix you up some new ones for you to try out. Just erase some of my own. Lemon yellow, white, aqua, orange, purple, blue. Passion pink. yeah, that's right, I did download the... That's right, I did download the DLC. Thank you for noticing. Flaffy latte? Made with real Flaffy. Get a pair of Sonic shoes. I don't plan on going up Mount Everest anytime soon. Fucking tourist. You know they've got like 4 followers and they act like they have 4,000 or 40,000. We all know a prick like that. Except me. I don't know anyone like that. Because I don't know anyone. In fairness, Evo, I really can't hear the music either. I'm afraid this is as loud as the music goes. Have you tried turning up the volume on your end? Swuggi? Yeah, it's the entire point of the game, duh. You know, the big Swuggi? The Pokemon this game is named after? Well, I did turn the volume up, so... Oh god, what am I getting myself into here? How many times I gotta tell you, there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Shaw, the scariest thing about that is the silly pattern on its belly. The Lele is a million times gnarlier. What are you looking at? Actually, you want to help us sort this out? All you gotta do is face us in battle. One of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. Once and for all, our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Hold on, I've only got my Arbok. Deal is you gotta battle with only one Pokemon too. Oh, I've gotta put everyone else in the box. Alright. You want a one-on-one? You got a one-on-one. Hurry up and lose already. Ross Syndicate Grunt. He sent out Arbok. Ooh-ah. What are you, a Yu-Gi-Oh character? My Arbok lost. Who would have thought? I guess this means my Glalie must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are going to have a one-on-one. You don't stand a chance. Kendra! Hello? No way! I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. The strongest is this kid's partner, Scoliopeed. Yeah, you bet. We're just big Magikarp in a small pot. Never knew freeze was a thing in this game. I know what we have to strive for. Now, thanks to you, kid. Alright, I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. Yeah, let's decide who's stronger by getting an uninvolved getting a third party involved. This can't possibly go wrong. Instead of, Pokemon battling each other. Bunch of dinguses. I mean, let's be honest, freeze really isn't a commonly used status effect to begin with. Andra? Get back up here, you dingus. I've caught everything in all the areas. 15. Nope, I'm still missing something in 16. Honestly, I wish some stat had their chances up. 10% is just never happening. 10% of the time is all the time. I made my folks cry again just because I helped them out a bit. Yeah, there's no Lorges in there, so I'll come back later. I'm not running, that was a strategic GTFO. Only cowards run. probably clean up all of the missions. Lumos City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think that's wonderful? After hearing how Pokemon live here in harmony, how folks live here in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. Yes, it's not like they're locked away in segregated sections or anything like that. Pokemon, I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties? They were a Cleffa and Veneering when I first became their trainer. And we've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. These Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Why don't we have a battle so I can show you how close I am with my dear Pokemon? Yeah, sure. We can battle. Oh yeah, mind the giant centipede. You know, the one that spits poison and has Iron Tail. This just feels mean. Oh no, the furry bait. Time for some Whitney maxing. Wait, does rollout not accumulate power in this game? Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon are really strong working as this perfect team. You might just be... She says with Gardevoir in her team. You might just be as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Speaking of my Pokemon... My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. Some quiet relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know what's a great thing to do? Spending time at cafe with your Pokemon helps deepen your bonds with become close friends. Also, no, rollout in this game, I think it's just a dedicated rock move. You can check the description of the move if you're curious. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, because I find it weird that they made rollout a rock move. Change moves. When did you learn Mega Horn? Alright. Mega Horn it is. Rollout. User attacks by rolling targets into targets like a giant boulder. Alright, that's kind of disappointing. So they took the great thing that made rollout a usable attack, and they made it suck, basically. Rock 2. By Herland. Boulders that miss will remain on the battlefield. I know! I have yet to see Rock Tomb actually hit something even once. Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot isn't a C move. Has good range and width, so it's good. Rock Tomb, however, sucks eggs. The idea that it sets a wall as a shield, but it never works. Yeah, I've used Rock Tomb on a couple Pokemon, and it's never really done anything meaningful. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep rollout. It's not a great move, but you're right, it does have, like, great range stats. It is a fairly reliable attack. Mega Horn looks fucking intense. Oh, night is about to fall, so I better start farming all that. It's still quite a ways before night. Alright, what do you guys want? I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we sandwich our battle tactics. We've been on a cozy winning streak. Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out non-stop damage. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're a fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle. Oh, you want to get into a status move dick measuring contest? Okay, I'm game. My Pokemon specialist in status moves that boot. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Yeah, about that. Max in the jogger. Max in the jogger sent out Riolu. Yes, his name is Clyde, sue me. Meditite. Meditite. Aren't you cute? No, but our winning streak. You're fighting a howitzer attached to a crab. Or a lobster. If I win, it means our... Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. Now it's my turn. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. But you lost. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. That's not how that works. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's status. Watch as your usual power goes flying out the window. I missed what happened. What rank? See here. I believe the last person I just fought was, Calbo. Or Corbo. Thank you, Corbo. Oops, I was supposed to use Calm Mind because we're supposed to be in a status dick contest. I forgot about that. So we beat Corbo from the Rust Syndicate. And now my Scoliope can Mega Evolve, which is great. Because having him turn into a knight is fucking awesome. My Pokemon even powered themselves up, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Can you give us some advice? Which one is more get good? Believe in your Pokemon. Believe in your Pokemon. That's the polite way of saying get good, noob. Racing and lowering. I'm not surefire ways to win. I think you two were supposed to be a double battle team. Would have worked a lot better. Thank you, mystery trainer. So I believe I'm ranked... I'm ranked C. Okay, I'm ranked C. Just shell armor, and I would have preferred Merciless. I mean, Scoliopae is supposed to turn into a defensive powerhouse. That's probably why it went from Merciless to shell armor, because it's supposed to switch from attack to defense. It's kind of the idea. Well, I mean, he is now a steel type. And I do kind of like Scoliopede's Mega Form. Scoliopede's Mega Form is pretty cool. Its physical attack skyrocket? I thought he was defensive. I mean, he is wearing a suit of armor. I'd imagine you'd be a lot slower wearing a suit of armor. Going back to what I was using originally. I thought he was a steel type, I'm gonna be honest. You know, because he was used by the Pokemon team that specializes in steel types. Sort of. They are called the Rust Syndicate, after all. Alright, time to pound some noobs. Seriously, how is that not awesome? Look at him. He's fucking metal. Yeah, like, get rid of his, like, the one liability in his typing, since Bug is pretty much weak to literally everything. Like a Megatron horse? Yeah, I can see it. Decepticon's attack. He's also like the ultimate anti-fairy Pokemon. Oh, you're giving me money? We in the Society of Battle Connoisseurs were having a bit of a sport to see who gathered the most prize medals one night, but you can have mine. Coming in here? Nope. Ah, fuck. Oh, god damn it, he has object permanence. Alright, let's get camera up there. Hello! Carbink? Why are you inside? That's just annoying. Toxic so that we can, like, get that bonus. Aw, big camera up, lava plume, go boom! When you told me he was a board wife, I had to get her. Because I love it when Camerupt is a absolutely broken Pokemon. Nope. That was really close. Boom. So yeah, you should see it, the Mega. It gets even bigger in Mega form. Oh, that's great. Alright, you can't poison a Steel type. Why are there so many Steel types? Why were there so many Steel types? Can we get on the roofs in this area? Good trainers are on the roofs. Or at least all of the well-paying trainers are on the roofs, because they're always on. Yeah, that's kind of the problem when your Scoliopeed is like 50% larger than every single other Scoliopeed. Can't. Friendly reminder that Camerupt's biggest weakness is Camerupt. I love it when it does. I love Stone Edge. It looks so fucking cool in this game. I wonder if this... Nope. Nah, for whatever reason, Camera Up doesn't get, like, ground immunity from being a ground type. It's weird. For whatever reason, it's just super effective. My only guess is that ground is strong against ground. Weird. Nope, I want... Okay, so she does have two... She. Eternity, really? She? You know what you did, Eternity. You know what you did. Here I thought it was water type, also hell yeah, Stone Edge has never been better. I mean, yeah, I guess water type. Oh right, I already responded to that. Like, Eternity being ADHD again. Really good. to restock on potions. Owned. More money? Would I? Money. Really wish they kept abilities in this game. No, not Clyde. He was my favorite character. Moo milk? Pokemon not have abilities? It takes plenty of siestas. What do you know? They don't have abilities. The night's almost over. You just squat in here. Apparently Camera Up doesn't understand the concept of a chain link fence. There it is. And now that I have the moo milk, I can give it to the construction worker and get onto the roof. Here you go. One fresh moo milk. It's body temperature in the end. I can have a drink? Gee, thanks! If you really want to use the elevator, I guess I can let you use it. It's refreshing. How long has it been in your bag? A while, I'd imagine. Well, it was just given to me in a Pokemon battle, so it hasn't been there that long. How did you miss? You hit it and you still missed. Heat Wave 2, you just gave the guy a lump of cheese in the bottle? Oh, there's Naveen. Huh. I had no idea that side quest was a prerequisite for the No need Delibird. I really like this game. Like, I really hope that future Pokemon games take after this more. Like, I like that real-time combat was added to Pokemon. Like, considering that the original Pokemon hasn't mechanically changed since, you know, my first birthday. Shopping, I'd like to buy paper potion. Yeah, just give me a couple hundred hyper potions. Yeah, thanks. Much appreciated. Like, I know there are probably a lot of people bitching about it since... Like, I know there are a lot of people who would probably bitch about it if, you know, this supplanted mainline Pokemon, but... And I know the preference for real-time stuff in real time is more of a... Of the things that I would tweak is I'd probably make the moves on a universal cooldown rather than on a case-by-case basis so that it's more strategy than... So that it's more strategy than just queuing up attacks. Or just cycling through attacks. That's probably one of the things that I would probably change. And maybe adding abilities back in. Wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up upon here. I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be daydreaming about new pieces. We need to help on focusing Frostlass before it suffers from RME. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Yes, I'm aware. Wouldn't that just be a turn-based game again? Well, no, because there's still that real-time component. Because different attacks still have different cooldowns. There's also the, there's also kind of the positioning aspect of this game of, you know, knowing where your Pokemon are in space and what kind of, and how its attacks cover, like, attack zones and stuff. So while it may still be a little bit more turn-based, more like a turn... Full control of the yeah, full control of the Pokemon would definitely be... That's kind of the Pokemon game that that would technically be the Pokemon game that I've always wanted. Because, you know, being able to reposition your Pokemon at will rather than it just kind of following you around... I realize this is more kind of like... more like what it would be like to be a trainer, since the Pokemon is still a living, breathing thing that kind of has its own will. Oh, how U-turn doesn't send him back, but rather causes it to retreat rather than... Okay, no, I can't hide behind camera. This is awful. We'll freeze solid. Okay, that pillar attack is... Is Frostblast now a ghost type, or was it always a ghost type? I don't use Frostblast at all. Now it's just a Volcano versus Yukiona. Rock on already. It's always a ghost. Speaking of which, your character looks like a trendy Hex Maniac. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. At first it was just kind of more like dark type. Like just kind of generic dark type trainer, but it ended up looking like Chizuru. So I just kind of decided to lean into it, since most of my Pokemon looked like things that a villain would use. Like Clauncher, Trevenant, Electro, Scoliopeith. Like, those are all, like, villain Pokemon. For example, we know that Team Magma loves using Camerupt. Clawitzer is literally just a cannon strapped to a crab. Crab gun gun crab. Well, you're nailing it. Nice one. Thank you. You see my Unova team, all bad guys. Yeah, it's Unova. They have like 3 Pokemon. Like, there's only 3 Pokemon in that entire region. It's like, it's always like Scrafty, Conkeldurr, and Swanna, and that's it. Like, that's... Allures, was that Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving on their own without a trainer or warning, that certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Jessen? What are you doing here? I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. We've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate is very full. Yes? Very well, please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little Rogue Mega Evolve errand, please join me at Richisei. I shall use special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. God, I love women with French accents. God damn it. I don't know who's scarier to face, these Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon or Jessen. Your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thank you. Thanks, Naveen. You know, Naveen, you're actually a really likable character when you aren't, like, creaming yourself over Kanari. I had none of those goons. Also, yay, my favorite psychopath. Love her. Oh my god, is she really that bad? Like, I don't remember much from X and Y. Was she in that? Can you hit it from here? Wow, you actually can hit it from here. It's cool. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna make it, not gonna make it. Ow. Yeah, like, if you ask me any Univant Pokemon, it's just like... It's Conkeldurr. Like, that's the only thing they have there. It's just Conkeldurr. It's like... That region, it's oops, all Conkeldurr. Nah, she's only in this, but another tweak, give us more X and Y cameos, show some old characters and such. I mean, it would be kind of fun if they threw in characters from other regions in this, too. Just like, oh, hey, they're on vacation or something, you know. Like that one girl from Hoenn who does contests and stuff that most people probably don't even know exists because they've never set foot in a contest hall. The one from Oris. I think she's Wallace's younger sister. I can't remember her name, even though I use her in Pokemon Masters all the time. Like, she would be perfect for this game since, you know, she's the contest person and we're in France. Thinking Sinnoh. And the overpopulation of Geodudes. Well, I think the problem is that Unova doesn't really have many different Pokemon to begin with, since I'm pretty sure it's like the smallest region expansion. I might be pulling that out of my ass, but... Like, anytime you fight a trainer, they always have the same Pokemon in Black and White. Which is why Black and White 2 was such a great improvement to Black and White, because you didn't have to use Black and White's Pokemon. Like, that's the great thing about Black and White 2. Like, oh, I can use Pokemon from other regions in this game. Isn't that nice? Yes, I dislike Black and White with a passion. I'm sorry, it very much is the weakest edition in mainline Pokemon, I'm sorry. Like, sorry to all the Black and White fans, but yeah, you like the worst Pokemon game. Like, at least Black and White 2 had, like, Poke Studio, which was, like, a lot of fun. Like, making me actually have to think about Pokemon battles was probably the best thing they could have possibly done. Unova was like a full 150. It was like a reset almost. 2 just added other gens. Kalos actually had the lowest at 60 new guys. Really? Like, because Kalos always felt like it had a whole bunch of new Pokemon and stuff. Like, if Unova had 150, why was it always just the same couple Pokemon over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? It's to the point that I hate, like, Girder and Lumber, or Timber and Girder and Conkeldurr with a passion. Like, I absolutely despise those Pokemon. Like, I hate that evolution tree so much. Mostly it's just from, like, a design standpoint, because they're just really ugly looking. Like, is that just a me thing? Like, am I the only one that feels that way? think the idea was that they were placed well in Kalos, while in Gen 4 and 5 you saw a lot of these same guys in all routes. I never liked them. Until I heard they were clowns. They're not clowns. They're like supposed to be like working class people. Like they're very clearly supposed to be based off of construction workers. I don't know who told you they were clowns, but that's kind of like because they're very clearly construction workers. Like circus strongmen? Like it. It's a Pokemon battle you're after. I'm happy to oblige. Bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves will always finish off. Got the nose and the muscles like overalls. Like no, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be construction workers. Like Unova is based off of America, remember. It's like, do you know what I think when I think America? Not clowns, construction workers. Like, working class, you know, that kind of thing. That's kind of like a really American theme. There's absolutely nothing in America that makes me think clowns. Not even Ringling. Like, when you say the name Ringling, I think the college. You know, the art school that I went to. Like, not even clowns make me think of clowns. Simply lead my Pokemon where I want it to go, and then pummel opponents. It's probably a mix, really. It did make me like them a bit, which was better than before. No, I still think they're disgusting. It's a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks is quite... Oop. Silly me. I'll stop here before I give too much away. You'll have to figure that out. Conkeldurr looks like an old man Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, but he looks like old man Xehanort, but he's fucking ripped. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Feeling ready to lose? Hang on. You wanna... Ooh, Hydro Pump. Finally. Like, I guess I can kind of see the clown thing, but... Yeah, I don't like the idea that clowns are being equated with the working class. That's just not something I like at all. I find that very distasteful. You like fighting at long range? Alright, we'll fight at long range. You fought a... Sorry, my guy, you brought a slingshot to a gunfight. Like, you have a slingshot, and I just have this howitzer attached to a lobster. See, it's growing on you, give it a tweak, and it's like, so the working... Yeah, no. Don't disrespect the working class. They literally built society. Like, yes, they're strong, but I don't like the idea that they're being equated to fools. So, if anything, you've only made me hate that evolution line even more. Perhaps you figured out long range would take longer to execute, but close range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up and close to your opponent before you can. If you're already near your opponent, though, closer range attacks are certain goes. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade in the middle of that? My guy, I just took an ice beam straight to the ass just to open up a bridge like 5 minutes ago. You there! Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you? It's neat that when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Have a battle and I'll show you how strong Detect is. Yeah, Machamp is cooler. Like, it's actually cool. Like, no, Machamp isn't cooler because only Machamp is cool. Conkeldurr is not. Cooler implies that the other one is also cool. Which it's not. Yes, I have a vendetta against this Pokemon evolution tree. What was your first clue? What made you guess? Pokken made it even cooler. I haven't played Pokken. I'm bad enough at regular Tekken. There's a reason I don't play a lot of fighting. Because I suck at that. What did you think of how my Pokemon used Detect? Way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all! This girl is breathing pure copium. Detect is so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference. Finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Bergmite is so adorable. Look at you, little guy. It's so cute! Just this big block of ice. And yet somehow they made it cute. Police officers in Lumwa have Pokemon help them out with investigations, you know. Me? I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shubbit. I heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. I was thinking Shubbit could help. I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. My guy, you're going into dangerous territory here. You have a Shubbit, would you be willing to give it to me? It's like, this guy is, like, going full 24. Or... Like, this guy's on, like, a witch hunt for literal thought crimes. The peace of Lumois City depends on you. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. I mean, let's be honest, thought crimes are probably the most French thing you could think of. Has it picked up negative feelings already? Oh my god, where did he go? Hello? Don't tell me someone's just stuck on top of the scaffolding. Alright, I guess I have to find another way up. Launcher hydro pump. Ah, that looks sick! He's like shooping to whoop. I love it when they shoop to whoop. Just ignore the Ariados. It's minding its own business. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. Just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme is gonna be hotter than hot. If I need help, I'll reward you for the work. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Just come inside, make sure you're ready for anything. Is this just the sewers map from earlier in the game? Yeah, I think this is just the sewers map from earlier in the game. This is just the same map from earlier. There's the cleft key up here and everything. So Gumi is just pure dragon? I thought it was poison. Okay, yeah, this is just the sewers map from earlier. When we went after Gwyn. I thought it was Dragon Water for a bit. But as he has a lot of water-based lore.
the slimy membrane covering its body, punches or kicks from its enemies slide right off. Dragalge is poison type? What? What? Like, this should be like water or grass. Why is it poison type? It's supposed to be algae. Hell, even the dragon part should also be in contention. It should be water grass. Or at least its lower form should be water grass. Skelpin is poison water, Dragalge is... Oh, okay. Poison water. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So it's kind of like Trapinch and Vibrava. Well, no, Trapinch... No, that's not right. Trapinch isn't bug type. Where is this guy with the camera? The reason is because it's a seahorse that becomes a sea... Yeah, but Seadra was also a sea... Seadra also goes from a seahorse to a sea dragon. How many grass dragon Pokemon are there? Like, there's gotta be at least one. And this wasn't it, apparently. Like, yeah, I guess that for Antlion isn't it. No, an Antlion is a dragonfly. Or at least it's a lacewing. So it's definitely in that Mega Sceptile and Alolan Executor. So we have a Mega Pokemon and a regional variant. That's not a great track record. Hell, why isn't Tropius a dragon? It's an ultra-rare Pokemon. It has wings and can fly. It can technically shoot fire out of its ass. Because of Solar Beam, you know? That one thing that is kind of its signature move. If there's anything that should be Dragon Grass, it should be Tropius. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just so dark and humid and secluded? I don't like where this conversation is going. I did warn you only to show if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. You see, I want to get my camera up all fired up. Tropius is like a pseudo-dragon. I mean, yeah, I know it's supposed to be closer to a Brontosaurus. That's what I wanted to hear. It can learn dragon moves. Like, I know it isn't a dragon type, Evo. It should be. That's what I'm saying. Haruk the Collector? Yeah, I'm just gonna blast it to death with Hydro Pump. Because I mean like that. I know you're trying to get it fired up, but who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's all that really mattered. Like, I threw water on the problem. I guess it goes to show how much I actually used Tropius, that I didn't know it could learn dragon moves. When things are starting to get nice and just what I need to start my very own Camera Sauna. Ew! That sounds absolutely disgusting. A sewer sauna? I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camerup's hump to warm this whole room. Produce the perfectly heated water vapor from the ultimate steam sauna. The perfect... Yeah, way down here in the sewers? That doesn't sound... Actually, now that I think about it, the magma would probably kill a lot of the bacteria. May have no way they're... Yeah, they're wild Pokemon. Nice, moisty. Maybe they could use camera up. Pokemon don't have any money! I'll make it a wild... It's a wild camera for all the wild Pokemon. Does this not seem like a great return on investment? Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Pretending to be boiling feces isn't there? Okay, yeah, you have a point with that. I mean, let's be honest, this is France, so there's probably feces on it. It's probably cleaner down here than it is up there. But being able to access the sewers again is nice. So wait a minute, there's another entrance, so we went through all that trouble of freezing over the Clauncher statue for absolutely nothing. Good to know. And then we just have that police officer who ran off with my Shuppet. Did the floor just spawn? Well, that was a Froakie. There it is. Ow. Yeah, you better walk away. And that is about to fall, so I probably don't really have to reload the map. Just gotta wait a minute for the sun to do the sun thing and the... yeah, whatever. No, I could probably catch that Ampharos. Police officers should be able to have cute partners too, right? I mean, if I saw a police officer with an ag run, I'd probably be too scared shitless to do anything. Oh yeah, Tropius fun fact. It can be translated to tropical hinge? Where's the hinge part come in? Well, when all else fails, force the rare Pokemon to spawn. Similar to Tanya Strophius. Um... Aren't the Pokemon in the Wild Zone supposed to do the whole respawning thing? Oh, there's one. There's the phalanx. There's another phalanx. we just keep killing stuff until the rare one appears. There's a Roki. Wait, do some Pokemon only come out during certain weather? Is that a thing? Like, there's no Ampharos? Oh, Gudra is supposed to spawn here? Oh, a Gudra appears on the roof? Okay. Yep, and there's Ampharos. Stay away from it. These alpha monsters are just massive damage splitters. Oh, there it is. What's going on? This is where I live. Are you done? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious, or... Can't say I have. I guess you're still busy with work, so good luck. What a nosy little shuppet. Oh my god. Someone's got divorced. Someone's going to get divorced in a Pokemon game. Oh my god. My wife's been so supportive. Resentment for me. Suppressed feelings almost turned. Which led Shuppet here. We've been living together. I just assumed that we knew what the other was thinking. I was so preoccupied with my job, I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't need to suppress her emotions. Let me know if I ever need to try harder. Well, I just accidentally saved someone's marriage. Alright. That happened. Wait, I've never been to Wild Spot 17? What? Where'd this come from? What the fuck? Okay. I love the way Hydro Pump looks in this game. Looks fucking metal. Looks like something straight out of Gundam. I'm gonna look really stupid if I have another Pokemon that can use water attacks. Or Bulldoze. Or not. Okay, so Skarmory spawns here. Yep, Skarmory spawns here. Can you hit it with Lava Plume? I guess not. Well then. Time to shoot it out of the sky. Damn it. Back to Area 16. What? No, still not there. I see you have to snipe the Brokey. Oh, this area. Good luck dealing with the army of Pyroar. I've kind of already dealt with them. I meant to stay with the X1. Nope, god damn it. Hollow round satchel. Looked away and missed it, but Mia basically just kept coming and spammed Earth powers. Yes, but did you have a howitzer? And was it in fact strapped to a lobster? Yeah, mine's bigger. Question is, I still don't know if Hydro Pump has piercing or not. It would be really cool if it had piercing. Because it looks like it should have piercing. But it probably doesn't. They're Trubbish, the Trashback Pokemon. They developed a taste for our cafe's food, so they keep coming back. Happy they like our food, don't get me, but the smell of Trubbish isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to... If our food is... Maybe we can use that too. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food. Do you think you could lead the Trubbish? All beam moves have piercing. Lead the Trubbish away as soon as you can. Wait a minute. Am I leading the Trubbish to someone else's restaurant? Oh, it's just in the chain of restaurant battles. Okay. I thought we were reading... We were... Oh, I have to go back and talk with her. Lame. Pokeball Boutique? Pretty fast. Kind of dust ball? Huh? I got them from the Pokeball. It sells unusual Pokeballs. Ooh. Yes, you are ruining another restaurant's reputation! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bag of tasty trash. Make sure you walk slowly so the Trubbish don't lose you. Robert binged her down this alleyway. Looks like you have some admirers. How adorable. It smells a bit off. Doing a phalanx impression? Seems tough, but hang in there. Everybody's making fun of me. Aren't those the little helpers that eat the garbage? Outing with a troop of Trubbish, nice work. Like, these aren't mine! Shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't mean just sharing the same. It means these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it won't work to have them eat at our cafe next to others. Maybe coexistence with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. figure out how to get on the roofs because Mega Evolving Pokemon don't like staying on the ground. Fun. Ooh, shiny. Okay, here we go. Scaffold. What? There's just scaffolding there and there's no way up? Am I just supposed to be expected to climb up the cross bracing? You know, that thing you're very much not supposed to do? Yep, there it is. Mega Alterlia. And I'm gonna take a quick break before we take this on, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Time to fight this Alterlia. And unfortunately, the only coverage that I have for Alterlia is Clawitzer. So I'm gonna have to be relying on C moves this entire time. Okay, let's do this. Thanks, Eternity, for always... I haven't said it enough. I mean, but we are helping you out. I'm not gonna break her little heart. No, you're a liability. Is that what you wanted me to say? Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I feel kind of guilty about it. I'm glad knowing we're pulling our own weight. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Mega evolution imminent. Alright. Star you in the hole. Mega Alteria. Wait, what am I doing? I have Electro. Flying type, right? Oh. Guess it's not flying. I know Alterlia's Dragon type, but... Keep fire and ice beam. stuff to jump in. Is it spamming Brave Bird now? Motherfucker's blinking! Spamming Dragon Pulls. Oh, I still hit it. I'm way ahead of you! I always forget that he has sword dance. I was so close. Got it. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Materianite? So that
There's a rogue mega of all Dartania. Oh my goodness. To think something fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in CA Royals have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue megalith? May as well just be honest with her. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for a noble cause of protecting the city. That settles. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, I could always buy out Hotel C to encourage your participation. I mean, would a change of ownership? Lady, the Z means Team Z comes from Hotel Z. I'll have to come up with a whole new team name. And let's be honest, her owning the hotel probably isn't the worst thing in the world. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Last one is... Ah, yes, it's Venusaur. Who does not stand a chance against my camera. I could just switch to Mega Charizard, but where's the fun in that? Ow. My everything. Ow, my everything. Ow, my everything. Ow, my everything. All I have left here is floor boots. Back to 17 and hope I don't get myself killed. Again.
absolutely nuke the Bunnelby. This is a really bad idea. Did you find the Hex Maniac? Hey, Fox. No, Fox, I am the Hex Maniac. Oh, right. Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. Oh, ow. Clyde, help me, Clyde. Now, help me, help me, help me, help. I knew that was a terrible idea. Never use that bench, ever. Ow. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ow. I hate this. The problem is that this is the only place to get a Skarmory. It's like, fuck me. Please tell me there's a Florges in here. There's no Florges. You know what? I'm just gonna evolve a Florges because it's just so much of a pain in the ass.
Because... Where is... There we go. 20. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with this floor just anymore. It's... Some of the Floettes moves can be possible. You find her, should be good. Oh, you mean the one from the sewers? Yeah, I found her a while ago. Stone, no. Dusk stone? No. Shiny stone? Ooh, yes! Yeah, the move is curse. Get back. Man. Nope, you're not who I'm looking for. Make a meditation. Let's see here. Where's my Metacham? I know I have one. I know I have at least one. Oh, here it is. Pretty sure I have Metachamite. Alright. Telling people that without knowing that character thinks something bad may happen, using it is the funniest thing. What? Fox, can you English please? What? Telling people that without knowing that character thinks something bad may happen, using is the funny thing. I think I just had a stroke. I have no idea what that means. Okay, Pop. You just stopped Englishing for a while. Damn it, Bobby, you speak English. Yeah, let's just play. I walked away for a bit after that. Meow. I've never liked Metacham, and it ain't starting today. People believe that move will hurt their Pokemon instead. So, the only time Curse hurts the Pokemon that uses it is when the Pokemon is not a Ghost type. Sorry. Mouth syncing was looking weird. 3 mega defeats, thank goodness. I've got my art, because I don't feel good about battle. Oh, trust me, dear, you don't feel good about your art either. I know. I'm just like you. Blew all the inspiration I had straight out of my head. Isn't that a bad thing? The thing I can think of now are... Pokeballs for Pokemon. What? Cyberspace boxes where you can store them. How does this have anything to do with Metacham? A whole new experience to color contacts fanatic? Pokeball and Cyber? Right, all the different... Yeah, it gives any non-ghost type Pokemon the Plague. Yeah, but it's also like a really cracked buff move. Alright, Metacham, back in the box. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what these, let's see what these new colored contacts look like. Pokeball eyes. Actually, those Cyber ones look pretty cute. I feel like I just installed headlights into my eyes. I love the dark look with your Homeland Security flashlight eyes.
Yes, these contact lenses directly help the surveillance state. Like, the police can subpoena my ass and get and get a record of everything I've seen in the past since putting these on. Alright, let's see here. Where's Area 17? My glow-in-the-dark color contacts. Alright, Clyde, back. We retreat to the stairs, Clyde. Oh shit, forgot. Earth power has no move limit. Fuck. What a nice bench. Let's kill some... Do you want to hang out here until nightfall? Yeah, fuck off. It's like they're killing me and I just sit down on the bench and I'm like, ollie ollie oxen free. You can't hurt me while I'm sitting on a bench. Oh, and shit, they're still awake. Ow. Ow. No, Maggie! And the Skirmery dies. Yes. I'd like to sit here until morning. And then they just go to bed. Of course I want to stay here until nightfall. Yes, I'm abusing the time mechanic. Oh, and the Skirmery hasn't respawned. Okay, no, the Skirmery hasn't respawned. I'm out of here. This is my safe zone. You can't tag me. Oh, shit. Their attack escaped the wild zone. God, this game can be so stupid sometimes. Yeah, let's hang out where there are no killer lions that breathe fire. And it's not even the fire that's the dangerous part. It's the ground stuff they do. Did this family just spawn right under me? Alright, this is really uncomfortable. Well, at least I can... scout out to make sure Skirmery is still there. Oh, and Maggie's still dead. There's Skirmery still here? Skirmery. Nope. Get up the ladder before they see me. Skirmery? Yeah, Skirmery hasn't respawned. The whole family was like, you can sit with us. Jeez. I love this game. It's so dumb sometimes. Alright, I guess I'll have to come back another time. Because apparently reloading the map isn't enough to bring the Skirmery back. Now I could pull out my Charizard and have a Charizard versus Venusaur battle.
Or I can just keep using camera. I think I'm just gonna keep using camera. Because it'll be expecting the Charizard. Just imagine how crazy it is just to see a wild Venusaur. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's type of grass and poison. It's weak to fire and ground, which just so happens to be the two things that I have. Battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is never easy. Let's make sure we're ready. Come sit on our laps. Creepy stare. It's like, yeah, I don't want to get skinned and turned into a lamp, thanks. That's not really my thing. I'm not judging anyone who's into that kind of thing, but I mean, unless you're the kind of person that does it, then I'm definitely judging you. Those would be Vines or Bane. Venusaur is a grass-type Pokemon. They're known to do that. I mean, I know I always have Gardevoir waiting in the wings, but... And Gardevoir is... He's shooting to whoop! Oh shit, he just did body slam on me! Alright. Maggie, you are hanging on by a hair. Here, have a max potion.
Volcano versus tropical island. It's a battle as old as time itself. No, not. Don't lava plume that. Lava plume the Venusaur. One of a variety of Mega Stones. A Venusaur holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. You did great, Eternity. Geez, those rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue that rogue Pokemon. Your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, the Super 20, the Jessin, will not be complete without Urbane and Eternity on the roster. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Richisime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all of eternity. I do. I mean, let's be honest. Being haunted by a French woman probably isn't the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's head back to Hotel Z. Well, friendly reminder, with me taking all that time sitting on my bench, Jacinthus just had a whole bunch of people waiting for her to return. Nice work. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, you can head over to SBC. The party will wait. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's a far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we have to head to Richisime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. It's not like we wanted to blow her off. Hang on, did you? It sounds like something's going on outside. But instead we get Jacinth now causing... She's holding the tournament at our doorstep, isn't she? Ravane is dealing with a lot. Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this alone? You would think it would be a block party there. Oh god, I've played enough Kingdom Hearts to know what's about to happen! Is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone! While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Feel free to admire the color of my holotech avatar. It expertly matches the zone. Yeah, the Heartless. Like, I recognize that rainbow barrier anywhere. Must you just... No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask, the two of you still refuse to do what's right and participate in my wonderful game. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I have to take matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah.
Whose side are you two on?
It's not a weird zone, it's the Jacinthe zone. Naturally, I'll do time in order for that to happen, you must fight me. That is for what I wish, I will brook no refusal. Why do you go this far? Watching for battles firsthand has revealed to me the true extent of Eternity's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely it's not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences of those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles that our leader demands it. Please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Councils. I mean, I was kind of expecting something a little worse, like her, strapping me to a chair and pulling off my fingernails. But maybe that's a little too much even for Pokemon. My girl, if you keep throwing steel types at me, you're going to lose. My friends are just sitting there. My friends are just sitting there back, hiding behind a bush. Well, a volcanic eruption just completely obliterates everything in front of the hotel. I expected nothing less from you. You like your Pokemon meal? Yes, please! Please meet your next battle skill that I've honed. The last person didn't even get a chance to attack! Thinking about a .exe Pokemon? No, I was thinking Higurashi. Jacinthe does kind of have a Higurashi vibe to her. Nice beam. My guy, if you keep throwing dragon Pokemon at me, you're going to lose. And that should be a Salamence! At least I think Salamence is 52. Is it 52 or is it 55? That's what you get for not evolving your Pokemon. Nothing like your Pokemon. Yes, please! We'll join you shortly. Let's go! It's like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Did you just drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. Jesse, is that you? Oh, she's the Rust Syndicate person, isn't she? Nice beam. Tyrantum? She has rabies? Let's see here. She is a she looks fucking vicious. Fanta? Revenant? For a secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this. Dragalge has a Mega form? Oh, I've been waiting for this. Man, she's got a brutal lineup. Now that was one. Don't get smug, kid. Next time I'm coming out on. That was brutal. Like, her team is fucked. Her team is fucked. It's not over. I'll keep fighting till you give up and. I need to heal up. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a second. We already planned on joining. You serious? I think she had a stroke. Maybe you should start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in a weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a just hit zone. I had a fun battle the first time in a while, so... And Jacinta's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this zone. Is this version? I used to be a fighter back in the day. That only seeks out the strongest hunters. I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fist. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated by battling Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all the time, because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Getting to wear a maid outfit? How is that losing? Promotion match scheduled for trainer rank. Let me guess, it's Jacinthe. Who totally didn't get this lineup by corruption at all. Face Jacinthe, rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Talk about it. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in your next promotion. Yes, she totally didn't buy off politicians to make this happen. She has to do a Doki Doki hard to turn it off. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. I'll be waiting later. I'll be waiting back at a hotel when she's... She was giving me the, I swear if you tell anyone I'm going to kill you in your sleep look. It might be more alike than I would have first thought. Captain Ginyu! Oh right, she nearly wiped my team. I forget about that. Yeah, let's not go into battle with all of my Pokemon dead. That would be very bad. course this is a place I can fast travel to. Why wouldn't it be? Nice, you got yourself a challenge. I had it prepped. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, I gotta go back into work mode. Would you permit to take me a photo for the tournament bracket? Right ahead. I was kind of expecting a double battle. Perfect. Finally follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinta's waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. For me? We left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird descent zone. Oh, yeah, so she's basically been holding us hostage. Oh, so this is the arcade ladder. And of course, Jacinth just gets a bye. And they're putting two jobbers together. That's weird. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at this tournament bracket. As you can see, I am an ultra deluxe top seed, a fitting person for your humble host. You're not humble. She really planned this whole thing to cater for herself as much as possible. For round one, we're leaving Ari facing off against Eternity. Once you are ready, speak to Levon in the court. Let's get Le Serpi Tournoi de Descent to commence. I guess we gotta do this evening. It seems absurd. We've pretty much been kidnapped at this point. Alright. We'll open with Maggie. Ready? I'll show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Yes, because it's worked so well the last two times we've faced Canary of Thunder. Of course, I'm starting with my ground. Okay. Let's move out. Stay out of the stealth rocks. Electra, playing around. Electra, let's crank up the voltage. Kisses, let's follow suit. Crashed my whole team, even Electros again. I don't think you realize we have a little bit of a rivalry going between your Electros and Kisses. Because we all know Kisses is objectively stupid. Not Pokemon approved words. I lost it, but I'm Kanari. Thank you both for a spectacular battle. I am in all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battle plays out. At the end of round 1, Quirrell qualified for the next. Oh my god, they knocked out Urbane! Eternity, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. Round 2, we have Ivor facing off against. And once you're ready, are you at least going to heal me? Can I escape? Yes, I can escape! Oh, my Pokemon were already healed. Okay, never mind. I guess there's no reason to leave. Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to LeBron. Alright, he's fighting. So I'm going to start with Trevenant, and then go into Gardner. Let's see here. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Eternity. A quick word, please. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regime. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. What? What's wrong? Are you upset that you lost to a girl? I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Well, be prepared to lose to a girl again. Ivor, the fist of justice. Oh, I just one-shotted him. Phalanx, let's break through the bonds of justice with Mega. In justice we trust. Gardner? Get dazzled, noob. How incredibly unjust. Who are you to decide what's just and unjust? Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and less heal from my past. You have trauma from losing to a girl? Seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for myself for the future. Don't get ahead of yourself, my guy. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Outstanding battle. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. And, of course, the jobber lost. Dear friends and honored guests, we have a special Corbeau in Eternity, which naturally means that our competitors are once you are ready. We'll start with Maggie and then go into Pendra. I am so ready. Imagine Jacinth probably specializes in fairy type. So I'm up against you. It's quite the venue. The perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. Well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scoliope and the rest are ready to go, so let's have some fun. Get bulldozed, nerd. Ooh, we got a double KO. We got a mirror match. Our last chance, Scoliope, but this is where the real fun starts. Tis indeed when the real fun starts. Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. The other big rivalry my team has. Blast, still not good enough. Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I got every moment of your battle in my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Trinity and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournée de Synth is my personal favorite. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Alright. Let's see here. I'd imagine she's probably a fairy type user. The excessive amount of pink kind of gives it away. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Here we are, about to begin the final round. You could have just, staged, you could have just pulled some strings and made me your opponent, and, like you already did in the ZA Royale. How did he even get... I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let everything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Eternities, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after a failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of? Lysander! The guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking... I don't care, I want to go home. My girl, the end of the world is here, and you just want to go home. No way. Lysander, that's Lysander. I can see that. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde. I wish you... type of...
to know whether to throw this guy out or to get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back.
How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against eternity. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance! What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest?
Okay, I'm starting to like this chick.
This girl knows romance. You are naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite a celebrity in town. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm only here to say that I wish for Zygarde in a tournament battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Oh my god, that was beautiful! Alright. Will you battle Zygarde? Yes, I'll battle Zygarde. Although I probably should have saved first. She sent a maid and her butler to beat you up? So romantic. Oh. Oh! Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells together, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Oh. Oh shit, we're fighting 70% for him, aren't we? Swuggy! Oh, it's 50%. We found the Swuggy! Mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Sword Dance. Get him with the ice beam! Gardner? Got Spider-Man symbiotes on it? As best as I can tell, Zygarde. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but you have yet to see its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. I was like, denizens of Lumois, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Allure, my dear Eternity. To emerge victorious from battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. Where's the trophy? Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to catch the trophy. My Swuggy. I want my Swuggy. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Eternity, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. This is not merely a final battle, but also our promotion. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting solution of today's event.
Alright, but before we face her, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, never fight a boss when you have to pee. There are kind of some logistical issues with that. Lords, at last we get to battle one another. What a tournament it has been, so eventful one might think it had been going on for years. Now we are here, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this tremendous moment. She doesn't have a pink Rotom phone? I can't... That's BS. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumois, including yourself. Once I reach A rank, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumois. To do that, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. So you're going to force people to battle with Pokemon. Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, it's still not nearly as bad as, trying to dismantle an entire infrastructure system. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Giselle. My French sounds horrible. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Yeah, I'm fine. Of course she uses a luxury ball. Yeah, I'll live. I inhaled some weird shit when I at work the other day, so... Aw. Get a load of that music. Oh, that's incredible. Oh my god, I like her 90% more now. Her theme is fucking awesome. It's pretty fucking fire. Sent out Carbink. Let's torch this broad. Aurora Rush. I didn't know that was a fairy type. Maggie? Maggie? It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. He's got style, I gotta admit that. But it's your ace against mine now. Magnifique! What a fine display by you and your Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Now, I'm pretty sure Emma is probably A rank. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a pt4 battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumois. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. Play rough. An attack so powerful it gets HR involved. Finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I don't know how she was how to make a fist bump look fucking classy, but she managed to do it. I can't believe you just won Jacint's tournament and your promotion. So you're rank B now, and I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up with you in my promotion match tomorrow. What better way to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? I thought we might get to eat at that Ritz party. Oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory. I suppose I can have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it would be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Delights are and will remain lost on me. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament wasn't. I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? A legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it's taken a shine to eternity. That's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbarical. So strange, but it really likes you for some reason. It sounds like Jacint. No, they're not the same at all. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He knows more. Has anyone actually seen Floette? She usually hangs out. I saw her up on the roof of Pass earlier. Let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky and saucy. What kind of attack are you throwing to get HR involved? Play rough! Angie, you were meant to be the guardian of this city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumois' future will be lost. The next day, your alarm is going off. Hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Okay, that's not funny. Stop making that joke. Lumois trembles. What do you mean, Az? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the power is Mega Floette.
We need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to right. Wait, Mega Floette? Floette's not even a final stage! Guess I gotta make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove that I'm the strongest then. If you can prove that you are the strongest of them all, Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. Said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. The strongest Mega Evolution is all but guaranteed to be Eternity. Have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just you watch. I'll catch up. Blow right past Eternity in the rankings, and that won't stop me. I'll fix this whole mess, and I'll help many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to Eternity. I'll be pulling for you, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, he's gonna be my final opponent, isn't he? Hang on, I just got a message from Vin. He says to meet him at Quasartico. He asked for you to come to. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's never a good sign. Number of wild zones. I still haven't gotten my Skarmory yet. Eevee. You can catch Eevee. Oh my god. Rock, yeah, you need a new feature. Did you get a Mew? No, I didn't get a Mew. Can you even get Mew in this game? Ladder before they catch me. Over here, Skarmory. Oh. Guess it won't have to wait for it. Hypno is in the game? Certainly quite different from Mew. Alright, let's go to Quasartico. You throw out your biggest Pokemon, Kennedy. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgency. What's going on? What do you need both me and I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely asked. President Judd is waiting inside. brought MZ's leader and his teammate Eternity as well.
Thank you both for sparing some of your time, Urbane, Eternity. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner.
So it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying?
You mean his claim that Pokemon are flocking to Lumois are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. And of course I wouldn't tell you the truth because it's inconvenient for you to know. Truly, the extent in our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zone and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage.
Well, good fucking job you've been doing, because absolutely none of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon were in any of the fucking wild zones. None of them were in the wild zones. They were all out in regular pedestrian areas. Yeah, most of them prefer to be on the roof for some reason, but that makes it. Don't just say that makes sense, Urbane. Your idea has been a complete and utter failure.
After the incident 5 years ago, Lumois City was hemorrhaging people. And property values, more importantly, the property value, were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find a business willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc.
They got possessed by Bat.
The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still,
oh yeah, just dismiss some of your biggest critics of having no involvement. That definitely looks great on you. Just because something doesn't involve someone, that doesn't mean that their criticisms are invalid.
Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing.
Yes, and we've seen nothing but problems come from this.
But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for some repairs and improvements, we came aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power which we called Mega Power in all corners of Lumois City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if it were drawn to the power. We have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumois once more.
That's alright. Team MZ will help get all this under control.
Thank you for that, young man.
Beg your pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'll excuse me for just a moment.
It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of as, which has led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we want...
Oh, that's not her. Okay. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumois. We're glad to help, right?
Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together and help me make that dream a reality.
We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work.
One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it?
Oh, it used to be my mom's. It's something to remember her by.
I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow.
If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. Came here to Loomwall searching for someone, and you might just have a clue. We should get going. Please, one more moment. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. So we'll email the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what MMZ is. We're going to make Lumois City for that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. On Eternity, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Ooh, what does Quasartico have for me now? Clefabulate and Dragalgenite, Scraftonite, Salamandite and Metagrossite. There's so many side quests. Oh fuck, I've let them pile up, haven't I? I'm probably going to clean up some of the side quests for the time being. Oh, I gave her all of my cloettes. Oh no. Flabébé. I've evolved the Flabébé of each flower color. I have a full palette of cloette patterns. Now I want to see all of my cloette battle together. I'm sure it would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try. That's where I can use your help. Can you do me a favor? All at once? It's a 5-on-1? Whatever shall I do? Are you ready to take on all... No? Go. Oh, this is gonna end very badly. Words can't do it justice. The 5 flower colors have blended together into brand new color. I must make these colors a reality. Maybe like a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people. You ever feel like changing your own look? Might as well just, check it out. Pastel colors. Lime. Purple, orange, turquoise, gray, aqua. Lavender. Mint looks cute. Did she actually take all of them? Baby? No, I still have all my baby. They just all went down all at once. Step away from the elevator. It's not safe. A bunch of beldams swarmed around that elevator. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. Chased them up, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Oh, I'm gonna do more than 4 from the way. There's like a whole Metagross right there. They don't let me capture them? Got rid of the building. Thanks. Now folks can finally run. They're back? Why does this keep happening? Sorry, you see these little guys. Look at all those Beldums. Beldum are made of magnets. They love electromagnetic waves that the Holovators make. Which means you've got a Holovator up there. I'll just Does this mean the Beldum are here because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired? Yes, they're all in love. The Holovator has a harem. I bet having all these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell if the Holovator's broken. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my property. Can I have one, please? Pretty please? No. No Beldum for me then, I guess. Finding a place in the law is such a pain. There are so many amazing options. I'm scouring ads because they all look good. At this race, I'll never choose a place. Aw, isn't that cute? You have so many places you can possibly live and you can't decide. Isn't that nice? Maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of prison. What else is this? The Sison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze over it. Of course, there's nice. You've gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves it. I want to chill and sit. I don't want to be far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. My guy, you're asking for a girl who's crazy and stable. What is wrong with you? How about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Helio. Listen to me, the perfect place. I'm now a real estate agent? So some 10-year-old just walks up to you and you're like, hey, can you find me a place? Like, what? Nope, it's just another mini quest. Find the shiny marine. It's only 500 Pokedollars. This is probably the best place you're gonna find. My new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Helium. Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower, and right beside Saison Canal. Tables and umbrellas and on a brick rooftop. It's even close to the cafe and the Pokemon Center. This has to be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office once it... Yeah, good luck finding it. Good luck finding an open apartment, my guy. How many people do you think have that exact same list of... Good news, they said they had a vacant unit, so I needed to move in. How happy Heliolist seems. People imagine living the best life. The rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to... Too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. Thanks for finding. As for rent money, well, I guess I better get good at this EA Royale. Ah yes, Heliolist, my heterosexual life. You know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon? Where does its tail start? Or does it really have a long body or is it all body? Maybe if I can fix one on this body. Alright, I'll show you my... Nope, I'm not saying that! This is a really weird and uncomfortable mission. Alright, well... brought one for me, thank you so much. Hi, Atkins, do you mind if I pet you? Kansas! Oh, be careful. It's kind of soft after all. Scales are also... Snakes are not slimy. That is a myth. number one thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. I'm so happy I got to see Ekans up close. One day I gotta catch an Ekans of my own so I can learn everything. Alright, let's read back to I'm gonna look up about that shiny marine. Climbing to the top of Wild. Get smited, nerd. Get smeated. Came here in too shaky for Marines. Marie? Shiny? A shiny Marie? Don't scare it off. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. I'll be able to sleep sound. No Marie counting necessary. Yeah, I'm not letting that get away. What, you think I'm passing up a free shiny? You bet your ass I'm not. Land on it? Whoa, I actually can land on that. I'm not like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove. Oh, you're one of those people who needs to feel special about everything, aren't you? I want you to face my unusual Pokemon. You know? Pokemon you won't find ever find here in Lenoir. Oh, a Galarian Slowbro? You can still find Slowbro in Lumois. Wait, why does an elementary schooler have a level 50 Pokemon? You poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool. Galarian Slowpoke all live in this place called Black Armor. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird when you evolve and you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? These twigs were found on the internet. No idea how many I had to gather. I wasn't able to show them. Partners. Alright. You're making good use of traps, and traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, and things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. They're all trap cards. My Onyx uses embodiment of Apophis. Kisses, get out of the water. Get out of the sandstorm. Well, this certainly will be a blow to my reputation as the trap move specialist. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place. You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not forget smart or hard. I'm battling dumb and weak. Who is this deli bird and why do I care about it? For completion. This trainer a present. That's rare for you. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scam? It must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's important that we express our feelings in other ways. Just casually hands you a Weedle. Oops. Care about the battle zone, I just want to do the side mission. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back in a few.
Yep, my comics are available to read on Tapas. Or at least a few of them are. The rest of them are on DeviantArt. And I'm back. Sorry. Adjust my... Sorry, I forget to adjust my mic before. Unfortunately, I don't do a lot of art streams, so... Alright, I haven't even been to Area 19 yet. Shit. There are so many side quests I have to do. I know a lot of, like, half of them are just like a quick battle or something. But, oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using material. Found me a good. I have a new. This time I'd like to try using snow from vanillite that produces for their. What sort of scent they have. So could you bring me a vanillite? I'd be very. Oh, vanillite. Right. That Pokemon. I know I've got one sitting around somewhere. You brought a vanillite. Thank you so much. Take a pinch of snow then. Oh my gosh, that's cold. Well, vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so I guess that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out vanillite has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? I'm half convinced that this woman isn't actually a perfumer and she just likes sniffing Pokemon because it's some kind of weird fetish. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. It'd be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work for them. Oh yeah, nothing beats the smell of a wet Pikachu. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, this will go over great in Unova. Yeah, they'll love this smell. Definitely not from my own research. I already have the dark type boots. Oh, that's it? I can't, like, mix with the tops that I already have. have? What? Someone gotta call PETA, then check for mental health issues. PETA and Pokemon don't mix very well. I always get weirdly mixed up when I... Someone has got to save the Pokemon from the sniffer. I think that's kind of N's job, if I remember correctly. Like, he's part of the Pokemon rights group, isn't he? You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. Normal type is the greatest type. After all, normal types have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against Travelodon. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Oh yeah, let's prove that theory. Yeah, let's do that. My Pokemon they should beat any other type you throw at. Yeah, any other type, huh? Audina. I'm evil. Get treed, nerd. Oh, of course he has a low punny. He even looks like the kind of guy that would have his phone full of pictures of low punny. Aren't known for... Right, normal types aren't known for clinching a victory, are they? Trainal has to care about matchups. See? I just can't remember them all. There's too many type combinations. It's impossible. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Yeah, I know them all by heart. Pretty much. It's only Fairy that trips me up. But they're at least adaptable. There's one. The dreaded ghost type. Yeah, that's why I threw a ghost tree at you, you knucklehead. If only normal type moves worked against ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Yeah, why do you think that I used a ghost type Pokemon, you moron? Speaking of ghost type, change moves. Woodhammer. Oh, this is rugged body. Horn Leech.
is better? Horn Leech or Giga Drain? Forest's Curse sounds kind of cool, but I believe also, what is the mayor of the town doing? All these freaks walking around? Hello, how's it going? I don't know. Lumois City's government doesn't seem to be particularly involved. In fact, it seems they've relinquished a lot of their control to to the corporate types. And those corporate types only really care about profit. Oh, there's a mission in the wild. Huh. An aimless park. How on earth did you manage this? How did you get your volcanic camel frozen in ice? This isn't even like the freeze status effect, it's just frozen solid. We were taking a walk in the wild zone. Suddenly we got caught in a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Hummel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Hummel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out a... Not even Ice Heal did the only other option is a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Alright. Hang on, I'll be back. What do you mean a blistering hot fire? I really hope Heat Crash is enough. Only a blistering hot fire type move? Do I need Blast Burn or something? Laptop battery died and needed to swap? Have you ever tried, recharging it or plugging it in, Evo? 10 ice beams, why didn't you recall your... I don't know, this woman clearly isn't in her right mind if she's walking through the snow just casually. This seems to be my only option. Thank you so much. You'd think the volcanic camel would have, solved the problem. But it doesn't seem like either of the volcanic camels are
It was dead. Thankfully, I had a spare after the last time I had this issue. Wait, your battery is dead or your charger? You snacking on the berries the whole time you were frozen? Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Wait, I forget. Isn't Numel the pre-form of Camerupt? Evo, I don't know how I feel about the fact that you're switching out the battery of your laptop instead of just charging it like a normal human being. Why are you this way, Evo? Please explain to me. Is it something in Britain's water or something? Like, I know the water quality here in America isn't particularly great, but is it just that it wasn't charging because it was busted? What? You want to use the Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on... Got no choice but to battle you. Speaking of places with terrible water... France. What is in the water that's making people so fucking in love with these Holovators? Like, this man looks like he's about to ask it to marry him. You better get ready to lose. Like, the Beldums I can at least understand because they're Pokemon and that Pokemon have do weird things. Hang on. Sorry. Kyurem fell. I don't want my new Kyurem plushie sitting on the floor. It's cold. Actually, the cold floor sounds kind of nice. Oh, and you're throwing literal trash at me, because of course you are. Humble country boy who lives in a land that is a good decade behind everyone else. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep Heat Crash. I am so very... I had no idea you were so... Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it a million times if need be. Wow, you turned spineless real quick. You can go up and down as you please. Man, that elevator sucks.
There's nothing up here but a bunch of shuppet. I mean, I guess I can. It lets me cheese the scaffolding. You sent something nearby. Looks like this wild frost lass wants to lead you somewhere. What is with this Holovator? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's a very charismatic a Dawnstone? Alright, that was weird. Although I suppose that's a creative way of telling the player how to get a frost lass. This time, Inkay's ink. Please bring me an Inkay. I don't know how I feel about you doing weird shit to my Pokemon. I do
have an Inkay, but... Should be somewhere here. She's sniffing my Pokemon again. Scoop up a few drops of ink. I don't think Inkay like that. This ink has such a deep black color. Yeah, it's ink. What happens when it's mixed in water? The perfume doesn't smell any better, but it does spray black juice everywhere. There's still a problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Please don't eat my Inkay, lady. People may find clever uses for it, but it's tricky to sell. Managed to create yet a... So I'd say everything turned out ink. Go home! Like, just go! I won't even call the police. Just go. Get out of here. I want nothing to do with you anymore. Ah, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? Well, what a surprise. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know. I want to have the same Pokemon partner. I've been training up some electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstick. I think. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Honor me, help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Once you're ready to battle, please let me know. Oh, I'm ready to battle, all right. You're gonna have a fun battle. Aren't we, kisses? You are challenged by Anguille of Dynamo. Is this overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Not even Canary. Not even Canari's Electros can beat mine. Yours stand no chance. Your strength as the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have some exceptional skills in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Anguille. Maneater, did I do something wrong? Canari's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. It was the weak electric that she trained up into the strong electron. What? A shocking revelation! A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. My dear whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring against this young kinetic. Come and Gil, let us train other kinetics to... What is this cult behavior? This is how his Pokemon looked at him after that. Unfortunately, the emote is way too small and I can't see it, but I can't imagine it's anything good. Good kisses. Murder the ghost. What does the Rust Syndicate want with me? Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Nope, very disappointed in his trading. I know, you're Mr. Cobard really doesn't like his garden being met, so if you want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug other places. Follow the trails of holes and follow him. You know what? I'm fine with Corbeau thinking this was me. In fact, I'm going to write right here, Eternity did this. Go fuck yourself. He trained them the last 3 seconds in battle. I mean, considering the person he idolizes couldn't beat my Electros, he had no chance. Nobody fucks with kisses. Nobody. She will fuck you up. A drill? Better have found the one who made... But drill! Oh, come on, eh? Well, it's still gotta answer for the crimes against our garden. I'm taking it back. And you're coming too. Alright. You murdered our garden. You must pay. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So you better make this garden look good as new. Not bad. It looks even better than before. You've got gusto. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you Steel or Poison type. Wouldn't have a Rust Syndicate member without our trade. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. Isn't that a negotiation? You gotta learn that move. Yeah, I got a Pikachu. Did it learn Iron Tail? Nah, it learned Poison Jab. Your Pikachu can't learn Poison Jab? Well, sucks to be you. Mine's just better like that. What do you mean your Magikarp can't use Hyper Beam? Monster, pick it out of the sky. This is really bad. Skarmory. Where the fuck is the Skarmory? Get out of here, get out of here. I hate that this is the only place you can catch a Skarmory. It's like one of the worst places you can possibly be, because you're gonna get absolutely fucked by a horde of Eternity Heat Leo is Yu-Gi-Oh, not Pokemon. Yes, Salman Great Heat Leo, the famous Pokemon. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in our beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased these pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. So it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I kept the greenery here, but still. Someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away. The others won't. Please catch the Alpha Weedle here. Alright, I'll catch it for you. You think that's bad? Try shiny hunting this Skarmory? I'm not even going to pretend Oh, I can just throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah, that's easy. Evo, please tell me there's another place to catch Skarmory. Please, I'm begging you. Feel a little empty, but the eagle has warmed my heart. You're too old to feel regret, old man. Suppose you let me keep. Yeah, sure, whatever. Such a magnificent stinger. No, that's the only place you can catch Skarmory in the whole game? Like, surely there's gotta be one or two on the rooftop somewhere. You'll get it eventually. Is there a way of... Apparently there's one in Area 20. But it's late. Apparently there's an alpha one in Area 20 at the end of the game, but... I'll just ignore it. It's more trouble than it's worth. Or I guess I can just keep going at it like a stubborn asshole. Please don't ask me to... There are some nighttime and dust ball protect and detect. It's not my Pokemon that I'm worried about, Evo. It's me that I'm worried about. Spam Ultra Balls, your throwing arm falls off, or pray you hit him with a surprise critical capture. No, I'm not giving up on catching it. I'm giving up on catching that one specific. Who am I kidding? I'll be back soon. I like Skarmory, but I do feel this compulsion to catch every Pokemon since I now kind of have a very convenient checklist of which Pokemon are where. It's just an awful place to put a Pokemon that's already hard enough to capture. Like, Skarmory has always historically been a very hard Pokemon to capture. Its Mega's alright. I think it's cool that it turns gold, but... Fucking Ilarion. Uncatchable my ass. You managed to catch the uncatchable. Apparently, the gold is a heat-based reaction to Mega Evolution. Oh, so it's kind of like tempering the steel. Would the Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy? Although usually when you, like, heat up metal, it's more of an iridescent color. I kind of like to avoid seeing that, because that usually means that I fucked up a die. At work. Although it is kind of clever for Pokemon to add a kneeling to the game. For lore reasons. At least I believe that's what the proper term for it is. How do I get up on that roof? Figure out where you're going. Alright. You know what this game really needs? Mega Fly Gun. No. Yeah, I remember that. Man, it's really lethargic, though. It's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on it, as if it's remembered. guess it must want a rematch. Yeah, Evo, and I'm one of them. You can include me in the list of butthurt fans who are upset that we never got a Mega Flygon. Get smeated, nerd. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. I'm sorry, Evo, but that's Cope. He's too cool to have in Mega. Like, no, Evo, you're coping. I don't make the rules, I just observe them and make them up. Like, Flygon deserves to have a Mega Evolution. He has shaded built into his face, but he's cool by default. Like, I mean, yeah, Flygon has always been one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, let me be perfectly honest. Vibrava has always been one of my favorite Pokemon. Flygon is just kind of what comes after it. Because Vibrava is adorable. Don't get me wrong, I still like Flygon. Although, after seeing Mega Feraligatr, maybe it may have dodged a bullet. I know that's also Cope, but... Like, how do you fuck up Feraligatr that badly? It's like, you could have changed it to a different kind of species of alligator, like the ones with a long snout. I know that's like a gar or whatever, but... You just add a Totodile head to its back and say, yep, that's Mega Feraligatr. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but yeah, my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb on board. Can you chase off those blasted barbarians? Oh god, I forgot to ask you about Feraligatr. There is a single tweak that could fix him, another that could make him perfect. Alright, well then, let it rip. Keep the hood down. Always. Done. I mean, that really doesn't change the fact that they've just turned him back into Totodile. Second is just instead of weird gum arms, just keep them long by default. Stretchy? It has stretchy arms? What? I didn't even notice that. Doesn't make it any cooler, but... Look, this bite animation in the deck. Wait, you can do that? And walk around like Tigrex. I mean, I was also kind of thinking that maybe just having him on all fours and just making him an even bigger crocodile would have been good enough. A bite that's 10 times as powerful as Mega for alligators are. Actual jaws. Like, let's be honest, just the rest of the fins would have been fine. Like, just adding all the red fins, that would have been perfect. You didn't have to add the whole, like, Tonka dump truck head to him. What the fuck? Like, he looks stupid. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you Lumois skyline is special. It really brings home how tall the buildings are, you know? What do you say we have an interesting Pokemon? Where we both only use flying type. You can have as many Pokemon as long as they shoot. Ah yes, flying type, that type that I'm historically known for having. In fact, I think I tend to go out of my way not to use flying type Pokemon. always fun finding the rarest types in your teams. Flying isn't a rare type, Evo. Oh shit, they're all level 30. I'm just gonna dump them all on Noibat and hope for the best. What I mean is between teams, what you don't use. For me, it's normal and electric, tied at 1. I mean, I don't exactly use normal Pokemon myself. And electric doesn't really have a lot of coverage, normally. Unless it has some other type attached to it. You know, I really could use that Skarmory right about now. The sky's the limit for your strength. Alright, you team Aqua Reject. Sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Or you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. Yeah, I'll pass. You can do the whole reigniting of the sky battles like on your own. I'm gonna stay firmly here on the ground. I forgot sky battles even existed.
I don't even remember what they look like. I could have sworn I had an alpha, didn't I? Like an alpha go-goat right there. It was just a basic Pokemon battle, but only the guys were floating. It was a bit lame when everyone you fight was just Talonflame over and over again. I could have sworn there was an alpha go-goat somewhere. Wild Zone 12. Oh, that was Wild Zone 12.
So apparently if you fast travel to somewhere over and over again, you'll reset it. This isn't going to end badly. Keep reloading till an alpha spawns. I don't know where the alpha would spawn, but... Alright, your go-goat will have to wait. This unless I have an else to do. No, Alpha Skidoo is probably a lot easier to get hold of. Like 90% certain that I had no idea this was there. Alright. The Skidoo respawn, so that means it's probably going to roll for an alpha again. Start rolling for an alpha. Wow, I actually found a shiny! I was not expecting that. I mean, I guess it was a matter of time until I ran into one eventually. Two shiny snow runs? Whaley and Frostlets. Yeah. Nope, that's just a regular sized one. Keep re-rolling it. Nope, this is only a medium one. You know, you'd think that Snover wouldn't be, you know, the aggressive type of Pokemon. It's a fucking tree. Alright, I'll come back after the Go-Gets respawn. You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Oh, yep, she's gonna be a Hex Maniac. Pokemon that suck out your life force. If my sister has her life force drained, what if she never comes back? Gotta help me find my sister. Crunchy, delicious life force. What do you mean we follow? I'm the only one who's going to follow it. You're just gonna stand here and cry. As expected, you're standing there and crying. Yep, still standing there, still crying. Feel it, the lack of hex missions, both ghost-based missions, and have nothing to do with it. Yeah, there aren't a lot of hex maniacs in this game. Oh, it's going into the sewer. Who would have guessed? I'm gonna walk all the way around. No, I don't. Said I had to walk around. Not me. Walking around is for chumps. There doesn't seem to be a single wild. Maybe you should go further into the sewers. Yeah, the sewers are deathly quiet. Let's go deeper. There definitely can't be anything more dangerous hiding in there. Another mission that could have benefited without the music. I love the OST, but this theme can clash with when the plot isn't happy. I mean, they can't just stop a mission because you can always just walk away from it. Well, I mean, I guess they could put like a field around. They could put like a trigger area around it that. Yep, she's gonna be a hex maniac someday. Oh, we're doing the whole Children of the Corn thing, aren't we? You're Blair Witching it. She's Blair Witching it. My brother worries too much. We're almost done here. I get jumped. Thank goodness we worried you'd never wake up. Such a shame. This poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Where are your eyes? I heard somewhere that's helps liquids stay healthy and happy. Need that kind of some. I have way more life force. I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Never mind the fact that they just had it feed on my life force. Where are my eyes? Oh, this is eerie. It's kind of hard to take it seriously when Litwick is so fucking cute. It's like Spooky's House of Jump Scares levels of scary. Like, the only thing I'm going to die from... The only thing that a Litwick jump scare is going to do is give me diabetes. From the cuteness. Oh yeah, I have I'm using the cyber contacts that you get from the Mega Metachan mission. Go to heaven. Haven't responded yet. I mean, let's be honest, having no eyes doesn't exactly hurt the hex maniac. I feel like I've done this scaffolding before. Have I? You feel kind of bad cheesing the platforming, but it's also platforming in a game that was never intended to have platforming, so it's going to be objectively bad. Oh, there's just a salamence just standing right there, yeah. That's not fucking terrifying. Right, Mega Guard of War. Oh shit. There's no Mega. Alright, we're in for a rough one. Oh, I didn't even have to bust out Mega Guard of War. Yeah, my Pokemon are actually taking damage. Yeah, that happens occasionally. Considering they're fighting what is supposed to be a boss level monster that's on the same level as them. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a furry! How am I supposed to get onto the scaffolding? What? Boxes aren't high enough for Rotom to fly to use. Normal type would go crazy. That normal type fanatic would go crazy for that low bunny. Yeah, I'd be more worried about the low bunny. Did they put up scaffolding that you can't actually climb? Is there some kind of way up from here? That's kind of dumb. We go up the ladder and enter again. It's dumb. Although I'm guessing they probably expected you to do this before the Wild Zone got put up. I get it. The battle zone has activated. You don't need to belabor the point. Just let me... But they need to do it every night. Annoy that. There's nothing up here but a bunch of mega crystals. There's my friendly reminder that I already have Fennekin. I got it from the mission. Oh, and the Salamancer's back. Oh, lovely.
God, the furry's back.
Oh, I don't have a Bagon? I thought I had a Bagon. And now I have 2 of them. It's another wild zone complete. And boy, does it feel good for it to be complete. Take a quick break, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright, I'm back. Is there anything else I can help with?
No, not really.
I'm all good. Swuggy! Here's a Swuggy. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon? Never seen it before. I need to figure out what happened here to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Alright, no comment. No comment. I do not know this Gumi. I can't help but notice this Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. I'm challenging you to a battle. Yeah, I should have figured this was how it's... You'll have to speak with my lawyer, Clyde. Sorry, officer, I don't... At least I have no doubts about how capable you are in battle. I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander wrong. You got the bench all sticky, too. I told you it wasn't mine. That wasn't your Gumi after all. Sorry, kids. There are so many wild Pokemon around Lumois these days. I'm feeling pressured to head off trouble when I see it. To evolve Gumi to its final, you'll need to make use of rain? Yeah, it's called my Aura Officer, and it tells me every Pokemon within a 50-meter radius that I'm the protagonist. Where is my goo? I know I just caught one. Pretty sure I caught one earlier in the session. Litwick, Noiseman.
check out. Swuggi. Sorry, I'm looking up Gumi real quick. Self the pure dragon. So Gumi is just pure dragon. Why when I have salamanders? Hello, how's it going? Oh, you can't hear anything? How about now? Or is it too loud? I mean, the audio on my end is pretty high. Power 90. By hurling unsanitary sludge at target. I find it odd that they specify that it's unsanitary. Maybe some super potion? Want a whole ton tonight? Don't want to waste your use potions well too. Alright. Time to check back for that go-goat. They've respawned. So I can start rolling for the alpha. Nope, that's definitely not an alpha. And how big are you? Alright, we'll do this the hard way. Alright, let's see how big it is. Check summary. It's another medium. Back in the ball mag. Now. This is really annoying. Like, oh yeah, get me an extra large go-go. My only choice is really an alpha. At this rate, it seems like I might actually get a regular extra large go-go. Let's try skipping. I might be able to dump enough. That's just an Alpha. It looked at me wrong. Hopefully I can tell there's an alpha from the outside with this one. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Why does it have a flying type move? There we go. Testing. Testing? Testing. Here, have your go good, you prick. It's gargantuan, way bigger than I ever imagined. Will it carry bigger pig? I want my tree back. Where's my tree? Almost done. Where are you? And I'm dead. Alright. Let's go catch some Pokemon that I actually can get. Yeah, I think I like my friends. You can keep yours. Done? I went to the wrong place. Like, I'm like half expecting this entire place to just become one big wild zone eventually. Kangaskhan? And there are multiple of them? Hate crash. Kangaskhan, the MILF Pokemon. No, Eternity, don't say that. You're gonna give people weird ideas. Oh, the battle zone is like right next to them. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, there we go. I hate that you can only climb up ramps. But you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My grain brain me had an idea. I bet I can make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. Got myself a Cloncher since it's good at the move water gun, and we're all set. Except we're not. Cloncher's not interested in washing in away with the slug at all. So I need you to do something. Show my Cloncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun. Oh, please. Oh, you sweet summer child. Where we're going, we don't need water gun. But hydro pump! Alright, fine, I'll give it water gun. What? Oh shit, I can't get over there. You know? Another odd, you know? Like this. Well, I guess I'm technically not snagging it now. Come on, let's show them how you really clean shit up. Oh shit, yeah, it's not worth it. Back up, Clyde. It ain't worth it. Barriers. Yeah, a lot of good that reflected you. Did a lot of good that light screen did you. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attack. Yeah, it doesn't help when you have a Pokemon that can, when your enemy is using a Pokemon that can kill yours several times over. The only one there that's left is Grandpa. And I don't care enough about Grandpa to actually, you know, spend all that time farming for it and reloading over and over again. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off a move. Your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent can't attack. Basically, it's like attacking twice. My battle style is about making a victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you better prepare for it. I like your unflinching resolve. Yeah, because I can kill your Pokemon before they make me flinch. Ace Trainer Flynn. He looks like a prick. Well, isn't this? Gyarados. I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. Guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is about cinching victory in your own. You know, the only thing these tutorial missions have actually taught me is that all of these strategies don't matter. I can just bulldoze straight over them. No? I feel the energy. Have you and your Pokemon used focus energy? Their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. The idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's go. Let me know when you're ready to go. Oh, I'm ready. Foco, the office worker? Just relying on my super energy to win the huge. Beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Sorry. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine moves that are already likely to hit? Or if you combine them with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to run. I need to get back to the office and run right now and run some experiments. Got to take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. There, perfect focus. Short time of psychic energy. Mystic Fire? Teleport. Thanks for coming. This our food service is good stars on the tray. 5 course species. Yeah, I'm not gonna read it. Bone apple teeth. Pidgeot? It's just a dumb bird. It's another dumb bird. yet another dumb bird. What's this woman's fixation with birds? What an amazing technique you have. My technique is just to hit it hard. George's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. I am going to haze a child. What a brilliant victory. Congratulations. Michelle the Gourmet. No, my Electros isn't shiny. At least I don't think it's shiny. Looks like a regular Electros to me. Adeline the Gourmet. Nothing beats the camel. Get cameled, nerd. It's dedicated. You were quite simply the best. Yannick? Oh, this Team Aqua guy. Yeah, he's definitely from Team Aqua. Get freed, nerd. Fantastic. speak, here is a little token of our appreciation. Where's the next? Okay, it's down the road. That's another. Hey, watch it! That thing's dangerous. The beast will notice us. You see it? It's a... Watch on. It's been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon... There was a trainer around here who could take it down. Why is everything so infatuated with these Hollow-Vaders? Okay. That was amazing. You must be to win against that. I just threw a Pokeball at it. All the ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I keep them, but here they're. Oh, I got an assault vest for that. I don't know what it does, but I know it's good. You can find rare Pokemon up here. Shows me to a rooftop, a bunch of rooftops that have nothing but common Pokemon. I mean, I guess Dendende is rare. Dead Rhododendron, Trickstar Rodode, whatever. Okay, I guess Larvitar is kind of rare. And here I go cheesing a scaffolding as per usual. You know, that thing that I'm prone to doing. Oh, that pebble produced an ultra ball. Sorry, I'm still at the size. I'm on break right now. You and I have a Pokemon pet. Oh, this is only side mission 4. Oh, this is gonna be... That goes to show how absolutely behind on Pokemon, on side quests I am. Oh, and he only has a Pidgey. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Your tail whip ain't gonna do shit. Alright. And done, the elevator's up and running. You know, Pokemon I used in battle, I caught them all up on the rooftops. Ran into them while I was on the job. I got so focused on I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftop, yada yada yada. See, I can have this thing. I told you I can have this thing. So, yeah, you're just lazy. Like, finish the job you're on, and then go to work. You throw a bunch of terrible Pokemon when there's a Vivillon here. Hold up. Yeah, it's a little late for getting Roar. Which, at least if it were the very beginning of the game, that would be a pretty decent reward. Alright, what do you want? Hello, ma'am, would you like a ride? Actually, I haven't had a single time. Practice plenty, I know what I'm doing. Let me drive you somewhere, I promise. You know the strawberry tarts at the cafe Pokemon on me? I love those. They're great. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like. Drive the car, car driver. I bet that makes why I bothered becoming a taxi driver. I swear to God, if we're just driving around in circles. I swear to God, if you just killed someone. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle. It's a Pokemon Center. Yeah, just take my money. Shut up and go. Lost I'm already taking up enough of my time. I'll happily stomp you in the dirt if that's really what you want. Emolga, that's it. Just Emolga. Yeah, there's no way you can beat it. Beat Trent's 2 attack combinations, the Phantom Limb, and the Squish and Slurp. Doesn't mean it wasn't fun, I really... Glad I never gave up on Pokemon. Yeah, stick to what you're good at, lady. I'll build up. Map from where I want to be. Still no rain. Not much luck for weather to my Pokemon grow stronger. We should have a... Philistine? Rel. You know what else comes with the rain? Lightning. all my Pokemon know water type moves. Water type Pokemons could be more powerful in the rain. Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block. The sort of things you might call paranormal. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music, or our building keeps losing power. Sounds like you just have a bad electrical system. On top of that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. Yeah, it's definitely just poor electrical system. I swear, I'm probably just gonna rip some of the wall off and find out they have knob and tube wiring. Like, yeah, you should just demolish the building at that point. Yeah, like I said, poor electrical system. Just leading me around in a circle. Get bulldozed, nerd. There you are, young. I'm still scared, but I don't know what to do. Suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical, huh? Your naughty little Denny has been behind all this. A relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. Suppose we can't let this
Nice peace of mind, thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Central Plaza. Why did you think you caught the storm water? weather. Sorry. I even took it to the Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? A Pokemon battle, obviously! Guitar? What do you mean? His body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing it naturally sharpen Han edges cutting it. I don't know about that. Besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Do you have a Pupitar? No. I don't have a Pupitar. At least I don't think I have a Pupitar. It's probably faster to check my Pokedex. Pseudo legendary. Oh look, they're fighting over a Hollow Vader. Well, okay. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Well, that's easy. I'm going to level up. Where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Yeah, that's a good question. Where did they go? You're the one who chased them all? Was I the strong? What of arguments settling? Trainer settling argument. Did Pokemon, but the trained Pokemon? I mean, they're both dead now, so it doesn't matter. What is their major mouth? Why is everyone so infatuated with these elements? They're not really that. Like, you have people practically wanting to marry them. Better watch out, there's a wild Emolga. Oh no, wild Emolga! How terrifying! stealing it. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still it's a huge animal. It was a fast thing too. No one's been able to catch it. You're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale. You think that you could battle this Amolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of which, peccaberries seem to be here. I'll show you. That puny pest pilfered my peccaberry. Should be able to catch it. Just walk around like a normal human being. Is this a wild scolio? Mogaga. Can I just snipe it with my Clawitzer? Leaving the Molga got away. Oh shit, fuck. You know, it's not really funny. What do you mean it has nowhere left to run? I know my Techaberries too. Yeah, whatever. Look at all of these subquests. Using the power of metronomes to see it. I'm using the power of metronome to see every single Pokemon move there. Seems neat. Completely random move. You'll understand if you see it for yourself. Let's go gambling! Clefairy, the metronome Pokemon. Alright, I'm done fucking. Do you see how many moves we could pull out just by waiting? You might think that's not true. For all I got to see a move I've never seen. Isn't that amazing? Pokemon can still stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metric. Allows them to use also. Now, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through. I guess it means I'll have to keep battling to find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shots. Oh, I do get metronome. So I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of moves. Gonna overheat on life. I think you're about to have to crash out. Oh yay, more bullying children. You Mega Evolve your... It's so cool. You know, there's a lot... I bet you know... She's not just any old Pokemon, she's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Oh no, am I gonna have to fight every single one of them? Sure. Mega Stones. Electro. Last move. Gross. Becomes a dragon type. Well, clearly it's Mega Meganium. there, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves while they attack opponents and have Pokemon? There are moves that let you do that. Some moves actually absorb each other. Imagine the horror. Ah, yes, the horror. Yes, I'm ready to feel the horror. Show me the horror. Let me feel it. Time to drain some life force. Sweet, delicious, crunchy life force. So here's how this battle is probably gonna go. I drain your life and I slash away what's left over. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? Not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, right? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. All of my Pokemon are equipped with big roots. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. I'll give you one too. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you. Really, are we going on with the puns? Yoga. Lock points to 12. You want me to find a Yogi? Circle of 5. Are you the Yogi? But I'm a legendary yoga master, but... I'm making sure to give it plenty to eat, but it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. There's your problem. Meditate should be eating one berry each day. Eating more than necessary puts undue stress on the meditate's body. The alarm bell teach you all you need to know starting from the beginning. See why people call you the legendary yoga master. Thank you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on one berry each day, but I'm sure to take care of myself. Alright, we're almost done cleaning up.
about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. Rather well known the movie director among those who know me. I want to capture some footage of my idle Pokemon here in Limois up close and personal. My Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear its shreds. Carvana.
You know, that's a myth. Carvana are actually very docile.
To be honest, when filming a wild Pokemon, well, dangerous and scary. I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me kill their Pokemon. Capture some footage. Ah, yes. Not a Carvana, but it's time to begin the shoot. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvana! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Apparently it gets very timid when it's by itself. How am I supposed to get footage I'm looking for, then? Scared of humans. Not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but we still might get some really good footage out of it. I can make it a sharp video, but although Sharpedo can Mega Evolve, Howitzer can't. Part 1. That could be a problem.
Carvana is no longer pumped.
Alright, Clyde, you've served me well.
Alright, I'm back. And apparently I forgot to mute my microphone. Lovely. Testing. Okay, it works.
That's it. I need to go back to where I was. Oh, it's another goddamn elevator. Elevator. I usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but not. Oh yes, the exact problem that I was just worrying about. The fact that none of my Pokemon know fighting type. You know, fighting type nothing like a good thwack fixes things up. I'd love to argue as a mechanic, but she's kind of right. Here's the machine. This is how we fix all of our electrical. Oh, and I'm just stuck down here, huh? Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes, but Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird. I thought it was a Talonflame. No, it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot. I think. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of Fly from my bird Pokemon? Why am I British? Just let me know when you are ready to take on my high-flying team. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest of them once you face them. Shall we battle? First is Pidgey, fly high, my fine feather friend. No mercy. What a rude way to be brought back down to earth. I lost, but my bird Pokemon just put on a great show. I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumois will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday you'll even get my company and swap their logo from a Talon with Pidgeot. You'll see. Oh. Building Absol was on. Oh, no it wasn't. No, it's not. You know, it's my dream to open a fur fruit salon with my Scyther someday. You know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be turned into all sorts of fun skins. Learn moves. I'm pretty sure. Yep, he already knows Slash. A well executed Slash. Good sex. Perfect. I know you could do it. Couldn't have gotten this far without your demonstration. I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. You're not even, going to, rent out space? Coming up for free. Alright, let's go back. Another mission. Please tell me Trent knows Razor Leaf. No, Trent does not know Razor Leaf. What kind of grass Pokemon are you? These leaves were razor sharp, all right. You should have no problem from And another favor. Psycho Cut? That's a real move. Form blades that... Do I even have access to Psycho Cut? Don't tell me that's a Gallade. Capra, Fire Alakazam, level 20. On and level 22. Sorry to bother you, ma'am, but I'm dying. And it's fairy type, no doubt about it. It's designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and feathers. I hate to break it to you, sweetheart. But the Pokemon type that usually resonates with me is poison. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type after. Not the outcome I mean, dragon types have absolutely no advantage. I'm well aware that fairy types have weaknesses. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same battling. Stunfisk is looking a little, flat. You gotta help me. My Stunfisk has gone missing. And no, that's no... Caught him in the Galar region. Buries themselves in the ground so they look like Pokeballs someone dropped. Wild Zone 11. Which one is 11? Here we go. It's my Stunfisk. You okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything? Seem unharmed? Searching for a really strong trainer for its sake. I think it wants these trained sentinels. Yeah. Yes, nothing says Great Britain quite like a bear trap. Leftovers is such a funny name. Leftovers who won my heart. Leftovers you're loved by everyone. And as you can see, I take my job as a waitress very serious. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. The happy mistake of talking to me, you should hit in to aid my mission. Holding you guessed it, leftovers. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Oh, Kiss is reverted. Okay. Nothing's left, it's over. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. They're fresh, if that's the right word. If you give your Pokemon leftovers, they'll recover. Chewing away while they're serving. Just realize leftovers never run out. Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? I feel like that should be counted. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Oh, it's this area. Sylveon's picking up some strong emotion. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing. Certainly it comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting.
I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Someone frightfully quarrels must be going on.
Do you think it would help us do
Anger and put an end.
they can keep the Sylveon?
Find them quickly.
These two look like they're fighting. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's a punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect the Dene to
What a tragic quarrel. Go ahead and shower these two with love.
love lasers. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. And this year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have the Dene work on its electricity gags and you've got this in the bag. They were just some sort of comedy indeed. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. I'm getting the feeling this woman doesn't have any sort of special powers.
Sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. You were the one who caught the Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I should be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. Oh, I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. How about you ask your boss if you can work from home sometime? It's a great idea. I love it. Spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll go ask him. Let's move on. I sense conflict elsewhere. They're not really disputing at all. Go on, leave me behind already. That's not what you promised. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. What about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No, wait, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this. We'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the research. They were just getting worked up on how much they want to support each other. Alright, let's move on. Are these kids fighting? No, they're not fighting. Nuh-uh, it's your Skrill. Nuh-uh, it's your Binacle. I don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Your Skrill is way stronger for you. Your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrill and your Binacle end up drawing every time they battle. Fine, but I guess both were. You happy? They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Yeah, I had a feeling it was like that. Press B to dash. Thanks, kid. I never would have known that. It's not like it's been a Pokemon staple for decades. The last ones have to be up on the bridge somewhere. Is it these two again? No, it's not. Maybe not this bridge, but maybe it's this bridge. What are you looking at? Oh, it's... No, you got it wrong. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. What, you're... That... Oh, much better. I felt menace in that. That'll make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust again. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down. Sure won't. Let's keep drilling it. The boss and everyone. They're counting on it. You weren't fighting. Sort of trading. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylphie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Honestly, you could have done more to help everyone. You always use her. She should have pushed you. Have pushed a little harder. You're the ones fighting. Goodness, what came over? I shouldn't have taken my... Can you... Thank you for everything. I'm sure you started to wish... So then teach a fairy-type move to Eevee. After you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Le Mois,
Yeah, this woman definitely has a live, laugh, love plaque plastered on pretty much everything she has.
Most trainers use fairy type, but adore dragon type. I'm sure you're aware. Dragon type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy types. Battle dragon types and the fairy gives you in forever disadvantage, but it's rather like a relationship with Jacinth and Levon. Those two really don't suit each other, so forget I mentioned everything. Let me go. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon types and help them grow. Pokemon are holding dragon fangs, and they have... I regret to inform you that my psychic femboy also has fire. Dragon type is strong, but my weakness as a trainer is lost. My Pokemon can still evolve yet. It's no easy task for any Pokemon hold dragon thing, but the struggle continues. Should have known the winner of Le Super Tornado Descent would be so strong, since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved. Perhaps I ought to even give them Eviolite to hold instead. I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. That was Mel, the cook on Alice. Laban can hardly talk. She can't ever seem to win against Jacinth. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. Anyway, I'd like to have this dragon thing as a thank you. Wow, someone from the society who isn't an absolute prick. Restaurant Lana.
what Psycho Cut looks like. It's right there. Fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. Entirely. Oh, it can already evolve. Let's see what she has. Oh, I can't. Dandy. Trim. Dandy look. That's not bad, actually. I'm not really going to use Fur Brew, but... Oh, I can only use pt4. Okay, that's... That could be a problem. Great, let's do this. Oh. Train up your Pokemon and try again. How was I supposed to know that it was level 50? Oh, hey, Eternity. Sorry to spring this on. You guys need help carrying stuff off. He made it crazy, so I told him it's not possible. He's all up in our faces demanding a battle. Well, I asked for you to carry with my precious Agron, but now you say that's impossible? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. Came to Lumois to join the ZI Royale, but I can't take out two upstarts like you. I've got no business being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then. Thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Agron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. Dolian, the Sightseer. Almost snow. Man, the trainers here at Lumois are just way too strong. I had no idea Lumois City's trainers were so formidable. Never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we're done sightseeing, we're heading home. Coward. Carry my Agron, he says. Jeez, if you've been reasonable, what happened? Shown him around. Thanks, you really helped out. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kind of took your bag. You've seen Pancham carry your travel bag back then. Started business, of course, and carry your bags. After all, Pokemon like Pancham climb fences and get into places. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble here. You're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumois is against me. See you later. I hope to meet you. No, you can't join me, you little shit. I hate pandas. And of course, it's a Holovator. This Holovator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough. Maybe a good blast from an extra shocking move. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like a Canary Electron. Well, it just so happens that I have my own Zaptastic Electron. Oh, the Holovator's working. Must be because you hit it with a Zaptastic move. It wasn't a real find since I didn't know how to provide that power because my work here is done. Go on if you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. Right, and outside of that, we've done all the side missions so far. All dang 80 of them. Now we just have the, restaurant Wow. It's very Wow. Your bread offer, okay. 10-course meal? Oh, Jesus Christ. 10-course meal? This is gonna be a rough one. Bone apple teeth. That's how you do a restaurant battle. Bone apple teeth. Oh shit, she's still poisoned. I shouldn't say it, I can't hold back on this hockey. It's only get harder. Several the gourmet. I don't think I'm making it through this one. Jermaine the Gourmet. We head to the Liquor Bureau. Welcome, step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. 5 ultra fresh battles in a row. Your first taste is on the house. Okay, this one is only 5. Oh, that's the cat. Pokemon from your... What? course from Lost Hotel. Oh, Lost Hotel. Winding Woods. They're attacking me. Evolution stones, okay. Why are they attacking me? You must be bursting at the seams. Show of little pre. I just have these two. Seventy, 71, 72, 73, 74, 94. Please note it is considered poor etiquette to heal your Pokemon while the course is being served. Yes, thank you for working. Fuck you. Alright, I have to get up tomorrow morning. disappointment. So I think I'm going to end it here with most of the side missions finished. So good night.